Hello, you beautiful people. Remy and Marius. Good to see you. Also, happy Wednesday to Joshy as well. Oh, Grammy, if only you'd have asked me last night, mate. Yeah, I've managed to sell most of my stuff. Yeah, Thursday, that's what I said, wasn't it? Am I losing it again? What did I say? I thought I said Thursday. Did I? I might have said. I think I know why I said that now. It's because I'm changing the day on the Amp Wars app as I'm typing it. Could have been that. The last thing I saw was Wednesday. But yeah, we'll do the Amp Wars payouts today as well. I haven't forgotten. Happy Thursday. But yeah, I sold most of my stuff last night. I've still got some list and oil to get rid of. You know, the classic. Selling list and oil. Very, very rare ingots and barrels. Any takers? Mel, come to Sakura as well. Yeah, Grammy, if you want to come to the shop. Mel as well. I owe you 10 ped of Mind Essence from yesterday. I'm in the shop, I think. Where am I? I am in the shop, yeah. So if you come on up, I remember you from yesterday. 1C, Graham, floor 1, apartment C, on the Shikara. And then we'll get cruising. Hope everyone's all right. How's the game treating you? How's everything else treating you? Hope some people had some luck since last stream. You may have noticed that Bear dropped 2 Teraamp 10s yesterday, right? Yeah, big ass amps. Fair play to Was. Well, you can see, right, like even with those amps, yeah, like you can see that, you know, you're not necessarily going to get a big hit, right? At least if you're me, anyway. Right, who've we got here? Right, let me do Mel first. Mel, congrats. Another win. That's twice now. 20 peds of Mind Essence. Make sure I've got enough on me. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Hang on, wait a second. Oh, there we go. Should be all right now. What? Hang on. I just had a problem somewhere else. Right, there we go. So, Mel. Congrats again to Mel. That was Mind Essence out of the pond there, folks. Yeah, let me switch to daytime so we can get the fishing going. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's time for some fishing to get up. There's also still one more new item in the fishing pond that hasn't been found. You found Lucky Luke. You've also found Strachan yesterday as well. The mining god of gods. Right, 1 second, Grammy. Just get this fishing on, brother. Right. I've had a look. I've had a look at the blurps as well. They're not working. I can't get them working.
All right.
There's Mel.
Yeah.
Right, here we got here. Oh, look at this fancy pants here, look. Look at this. Look at this guy in his Vigi. Is it Vigi? It looks like Vigi. Super Grammy. Lucky Luke as well. Happy Thursday. Amp number 9. Hang on. Don't rush. Don't rush the amps yet, because I'll forget. Can someone remember that Lucky wanted amp number 9 then, else I'll forget. Don't do your amps just yet, though. It's hard for me to remember who wants what yet. Graham, what you got here, Graham? Would you look at that? Would you look at it? Grammy, look. Grammy is given 3,000 sweat for the pond, so we can keep the mind essence pumping in there. Right, let's get some hearts in the chat for Grammy there. 1 sec. Let me see if it puts the hearts on the screen yet. No, it still puts smiley faces on the screen. You see that? I don't know why it does that. If you do the purple hearts, it puts smiley faces on the screen. I can't work it out. I'm sure it used to put the purple hearts on. Remy, cheers for the sweat. Towards the Bear Cave Pond. Towards the Mind Essence. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's appreciated. Keeps the Mind Essence going in the pond for folks. Right, thank you very much to Grammy, and congrats to Mel. Fishing is on now, folks. Who else we got here as well? Smokey Mac. How are we, Smokey? You all right, mate? Welcome, welcome. Let me just try the blurps as well. There's a few things to test today, so I'll be doing a bit of yapping. Hang on. I don't think the blurps are working. Yeah, there's something up. There's something up with the website. The browser source URL is correct. You know, if for my browser source, it's all correct. It just doesn't seem to be working. I don't get it. If it carries on, I'll obviously have to move away from blurps. We'll move away. Okay, so Amp Wars yesterday. Wait, what have I just done? What the hell did I just do then? Okay, right. So let's do Amp Wars from yesterday. Congrats to Joshy. Now I've got a question. Oh, damn. I should have written this down. Do you remember when we had the 120 list in Gaia's Cradle? I know it's a while ago now. I think we were using Was as amp because it was towards the end, right? Well, let's do Joshy anyway first. Big boy Joshy gets... Wait, you get 3,000 points, you do, Joshy. You get 3K from yesterday. You got 2,000, look. And you're the overall winner, so you get 3. I've also added more stuff to the store last night. So if you want to check that out. Look at that. He's on 7.6k now. Can never remember how to spell Gogster's name. I think that's how you spell it. That's 1,500. Yep, spelt it correctly. Wazari. How do you spell his name? It's Wazari IV, isn't it? Is it IV? Wazari IV? Yeah, it was. Cheers for that. So he gets how many? He got the list, global. He got the list global, so that's another K. So he gets 2.5. Okay, Lucky gets a K. And then Grammy, you're the first one today. I'm not sure if you were here, but because we dropped a couple of Terramp 10s, it took a little bit extra time on the mining. So you're going first. Yeah, you're going first today, mate. I know you wouldn't mind too much. You're not really missing out on anything. As long as, you know, people get to go, right? Okay, that is done. Amp Wars is done. So yeah, if you're wondering why some people have got a few more points as well now, it's because yesterday, Big was let us drop 2 Terramp 10s. And he wanted some snack points. But I said you could have 2 tickets for FOMA that are worth like 200k. But he didn't want to do that at the minute. So what he wanted to do, he wanted to split the equivalent value, like 200k, between him, Lucky, Grammy, Boy Wonder. So yeah, those points got split between them. So yeah, Grammy goes top of the list today. He is the number one, the one and only. Then I believe it is Lucky next. Lucky. Right, I've got to pick his amp then. Right, what did he want? Lucky amp, number 9. Number 9 for Lucky. So yeah, if you want to join the amp wars then, now I am choosing the amps. We've got Grammy and Lucky right now. So Lucky was number 9. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's Lucky's. Lucky's Lucky amp. Oh yeah. Smoky. Hang on. Good job you said that, Grammy. I missed that. Yeah, this is why I like to say, yeah, I'm accepting amps now because I can look at the chat. But if you say it earlier, I miss things, you see. Top right for Smoky. Okay, top right for Smoky. Let's get that one in. Best of luck on your amps today, folks. Remember, getting some points. There's stuff in the store. There's more things in the store that I've added. Smoky top right. Right, what am I up to now? I've already lost what I'm doing. Lucky, no, Gremmy, Lucky, Smokey. Joshy would like the last one in the shop. As always, he loves it. Okay, Joshy right there. Who else have we got after Joshy? We have Mel. Second row, middle amp. Second row, middle amp. This one right here, Mel. Right, how many we got there? 5. Right, I could probably do one more. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, I could do one more. Marius. I think what we could do to keep it fair as well. What we could do to keep it fair. One sec. Wait, what? I'll tell you what, this one platform is just terrible. It really is. I don't even know why I bother streaming on this platform. It's just terrible. Like you get like dumb stuff come up saying like something wrong with your stream or something. Do you want to appeal? Like what a load of rubbish. Like, there's nothing wrong with my stream, dude. It's there. You can see me. You can see the games, background. Like what? Dumb platforms, man. Right. So Marius, 4th row. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4th amp. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got Marius. Okay, what I will do then, I think what we should do, right, is that, how about, because there'll be more, say if there's more people that want to join than we got spots for. So say like tomorrow, if people request amps and someone new has requested one who wasn't in yesterday, then I think by default, that person that wasn't in yesterday should automatically get the spot from someone that was in the previous day. Does that make sense? That's fair, right? So say if we did, like today, you know, like say, for example, you know, say Mel, say that Mel was in the Amp Wars yesterday, right? And Marius wasn't. So it would be fair, right, to say, right, okay, well, Marius can go in today instead of Mel. Does that make sense? But I think it's good that, you know, because else it'll always be the same people that are getting points, you know, and no one else will get a look in. But that doesn't mean to say that, you know, you won't be in multiple times, because there might be times where, you know, there's more than 5 or 6 people don't want to choose an amp, you know? So it's not always... I think that's good. I think that's fair. So I know some of you guys are building up some points to troll me soon. Have a troll-a-lol. I know you like some troll-a-lol. Okay, so... I wonder if I can open text files yet. Huh. I still can't open text files. Unbelievable. I really don't know what that is. If anyone knows in the chat, like, say I've got a text file on my desktop, I'll just double left click it and I'll just get the hourglass. It doesn't open it. The only way around it that I've seen is to open Notepad and then file and open from Notepad. I'm still on Windows 10, by the way. It's really weird. What's your default app? Where can I see that, Zeus? Also, happy. Damn, Grammy, you got me now. I have to think about the day carefully now. Happy Thursday, Zeus. I'm thinking about Grammy saying Wednesday. And it's what we have. We've got 1,200 TT of level 5s. Right, good. Good. Grammy, cheers for the thing. Grammy, Lucky, Smokey. We got Smokey in there as number 3. Next up, we've got Joshy. I could never say his name normally again because of the epic robot beacon crate. Unbelievable stuff, Joshy. 1,300 plus peds out of a crate. What a legend. Oh, that moment was epic, mate. That moment will live with me for a good ass while. It's just an epic loot, man, from a beacon. Joshy! Do the honesty. I thought I was waiting for you to open like the last 2. I didn't realise that you were over there in the distance opening that one. So I looked round at the next 2 saying, right, Joshy, come on, do the honours on these. And then I look over and see in the corner of my eye massive golden swirlies. Joshy! It was beautiful. Good to get a clip of that as well. Big Ziz. Right, Zeus, hang on. Zeus, Joshy, Mel. Zeus, I'll do it in a sec. Mel is there. Ziz, how are you, sir? Absolute legend you are, Ziz. And then we have Marius. Okay, right, do we have everyone on? We've got to add an extra row for Marius. Squeeze him in. I think he's squeezed in now. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, I like it. Drew in the mask. I like it. He's been at the dad jokes early. What do you call a chili bear? A brrr. I like it, dude. Diggler and Drew, happy Thursday. I like. You need to save these. Don't waste them all in the chat yet. You need to save these for good moments. I like it. What do you call a pessimistic bear? The bearer of bad news. How are we, Sir Diggler? Right, what are we doing now? I've lost track what we're doing. Oh, that was it. We're doing Zeus on it. So, what's your default app? In settings, what type of icon is it? In settings? Which settings? What do you mean in which settings? Is it when I right click and try and open it, you mean? Where it says open with? I can't even right click it. I like it, Drew. Hey, Diggler, grats, man. Right, so this text document, I right click it and I just get the hourglass. I right click the text document, I get an hourglass. I double click it to open, I get an hourglass. I don't understand what it is. Why can't I open text documents? And now my file explorer's my file explorer is frozen. My file explorer stopped now. that specific one. Right, let's try another one. No, it's done it on another text file as well. I'll right-click the text file, and it's just giving me an hourglass. It's not loading the text file. No. But if I type in Notepad, and open Notepad, it opens up as a blank document. And if I go File, Open, and then I open the text document instead, oh my days, my computer is busted. Oh, I'm getting the hourglass again, dude. Wow. I don't know what's going on. So now I'm just stuck with the File Explorer open again now. Huh. Technical issues. End that task. I can't see the task though now. I think it might have got... No, it's here. How do I end that task? I don't see it. I'll go Task Manager. It's not in there. Huh. Oh, Notepad. Hang on. Maybe that's end that task. Okay, there we go. I don't know what's going on. I just feel like my PC's slowly dying. Oh, hang on a sec, folks. Hang on. Will it? What are we doing? Will this be all right to do right now, Ziz, or what? Will it be all right to do now? I mean, I trust Ziz, so... Oh, hang on. What are we doing then? So... Oh, open as admin. I didn't do that. Oops. Hey! Here we go. We're first line tech support, folks, with Bear and Ziz and Zeus. So, run as admin. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right. What am I writing? What the hell's that? Please don't Oh. It's scanning something. It's scanning something. If I disappear, folks, that means that I'm gone in a puff of smoke. If I disappear, it's bad, folks. All right? I'll try my best to get back. You know what I think it might be, Ziz, by the way? I think it, like, my computer's just having to work too hard and it hasn't got, like, much resources left to do anything else. I just get that feeling, to be honest. I think my CPU is at the minute like 30, 40%. I think it's something to do. I think it's something to do with this multi-streaming as well. Right, 70% complete. We are going to launch. We're going to launch a rocket in a second. 80%. We're launching a rocket. Blue screen bear. Okay, 100% complete. Oh, wait a second. Wait, folks. What's this? What's this mean? Windows Resource Protection found corrupt files and successfully repaired them. For online repairs, details are included in the log file. Huh, so it did find corrupt files and repaired them. Interesting. And apparently now it's finished. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm just going to leave it at that for now. I'm not going to bother opening any bloody text files or anything yet. So if the stream's working at the minute, we're all right. So render as well, gamified. I'm still here. Touch wood. Anyone else I've missed in the chat as well? We're here. Sakura City Teleporter, Shikara Building 1C, Floor 1C. Alpha's Emporium. Appreciate you checking it out. I've got all my amps ready for Amp Wars today. I do apologise with the technical difficulties. We also have some technical difficulties with the blurp as well. Blurp is still messing up. I don't think it's working. I tested it before I started stream today. I mean, the website seemed all right. Hey, Diggler. Here he is. Give a wave to the Diggler. Good lad. Get some lucky amps out of there, brother. Check your memory usage. Yeah, I just feel that my PC is just like dragging. GPU. Yeah, there you go. There's an old PC in the pond, look. GPU is 33%. Memory is 49%. CPU is 38%. 37, 36, 35, 37. Memory 48. I can't see it being that, right? That's not sky high, is it? It does say OBS is using 13.7 again, though. I don't know why OBS is using like 11. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. It's all this multi-streaming. Yeah, maybe. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes, folks. Right, anyway. I don't think the blurps are working either. Sound effects aren't working. which is annoying as. Let's get ourselves some probes. A little bit of ammo as usual. Okie dokie, that's that. I can't reinstall Windows. That would be a nightmare. I don't know how to do it properly. I think that's too much of a big task for me because I got this PC with stuff already on it. Like if I reinstall it, I don't know what they put on it and what they tweaked and all these sort of things. You know, it was a custom build with like already tweaks on it, you know? So if I completely wipe it, then there might be something I wouldn't have set up properly or... Right, dailies. Come on, give me bonus. Give me the bonus. A combustor. Oh, copper. Are you kidding me? What are these combustors? Oh, it's 2. Yeah, that's a disaster. No daily bonus for about 10 years, it seems like. We'll reinstall. Ziz. Again, though, I didn't like install this stuff. This was done somewhere else. You know, they got like custom stuff on it. You know, custom stuff. Custom power settings and custom apps. Anyway, where do I want to start today? Do we go for Cave Sap or Igni? I haven't been in 60 for it. I know 60's mined a lot though, eh? You know what? Let's go to the jungle, shall we? Igni. How about should we go for both? Should we go for both? Should we do North New Swiss? Come on. North New Swiss. Let's have a look. Tell you what I am going to do, though. I'm going to turn off this bloody grass. This grass is coming off. There you go, get it off. It's just an annoyance more than anything. Especially when you're mining. Wait. I've noticed a problem. We need to put some stuff in storage. Oh, that needs to go in storage. And also my armor as well. Oh, my armor is in there, never mind. Alright, we're good. Up we go then. And I've got to load another app now, so yeah, my PC may blow up. I mean, Ziz, I can have a go at it, but I don't know. The reinstalling thing. Right, map's coming up now. So here's another app, look. It's going to bring it closer to the blue screen. All right, that's good. Das ist good. Okay, we're away, I think. Grammy. Here we go then, come on. Finally, my yapping, 42 minutes into the stream, we drop a probe. I know you're all very surprised. I can tell you're impressed. Is there any sap in my cave? Not at the minute, no. I'm hoping there's sap where I am now. Life's terrible. Oh, would you look at that? Look, my pet has got 69% energy left. Yep, 69% energy on Skittles XL. Right, we've got here medium narc. Okay. I wonder if I can open... yeah, see, the blurps aren't working, look. Another pain in my ass. Big Wazza, welcome into the Bear Cave, man. Watching you blast some of them Speeners and then long tooths last night, brother. Bear's got more technical difficulties today, but we're trying to get through it. My blurp alerts aren't working, so I mean the website's working. It says my OBS browser source is connected, but they're just not coming up. They're not coming across on stream. Whatever reason, the URL's correct. I've done it many times. Oh, it's doing something now. Wait, what did that do then? Didn't do that last time I refreshed. It said some verification thing, but still, look, it's not working. You see the verification thing come up on the window? Right, what we've got here, average crude. I don't know if you saw it, but I saw some like bot verify thing or something like that. And it disappeared. Very strange. That's the next thing I need to fix on the list. Oh boy. Oh boy. Medium Alicini's right in front of me, look. I just love it when a claim just pops up. Don't have to move, and then you sucky. Convenience is unbelievable. We call that a prime claim. So if I go back to... If I open the Blurp website, right? And the website's working fine. You know, I can see everything. I can go to settings. I can go to the volume. I can send a test sound. Send in the test sound, it just does not come through. And now it's saying browser source is not connected. Now I go to test audio. Yeah, it's saying browser source is not connected. I'm just looking at the URL of the browser source now. It just says offline. It says last connected August the 7th, 3:45 p.m. It's still saying offline, and now it's saying last connected August the 7th, 3:46 p.m. Which is now. But it's saying offline. Very strange. Very strange. No. Average crude. It's annoying because it should be working, you know? It's not like one of them things where it's just not working. You know, everything is set up right, but it's still not working. That's the frustrating thing with the alerts. Refresh the cache, just didn't do anything. First line IT tech support. Marius, he's got some blouse. GG's, Marius. Yeah, the alerts aren't working. I don't know why. It's annoying. How are we, Lord of the Orms? Happy Thursday, brother. Actually, wait a minute. You had to go home from work? Oh, dear. Hope everything's all right, mate. Oh, pizza, did somebody say? Somebody say pizza? Right, that's it. That's it, that's it. You put a mammoth in there, did you? I see, I see. Well, I need copper for the daily. I'm not. They know who they are. I've seen one with a purple name. Someone else with a blue name. With a green mod thing next to their name. They know who they are. You know what I might do? I might add in I might add in timeout a user for snack points. What do you reckon? Into the store. Time someone out in exchange for some snack points. Lucky, welcome home as well. No way, did you, Lord? Not a chance. Yeah, go on. Hit me up then. The one to the left? What, they mean the one where I just went? Oh, it's an ample. That's my first ample today. That gets Grammy some points as well. I'll give you a bonus one as well, Lord. I'll give you the one to the north as well. How about that? There's a little bonus. I think this is the mammoth. This one. You had steak today, so don't drag me into this. I'm not, Diglett. Diglett, have I said anything untoward towards you? The two people know who they are. I'm tempted to get a timeout redeem for them. Alright, nada. Oh yeah, definitely. You gotta love it when there's these theories and it's like the perception. You're going along. That's why I always say perception, you know, because I'm just trolling. But when you do get hit on perception, people will be like, yeah, see, look, see, perception theory works, look. I can't hit anything. 22% hit rate. Sorry, 21% hit rating. Sorry, 21. 21%. Oh boy. Yeah, I was going up here anyway. Bum, 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 bum. This was the plan, but whether it's going to be any good or not, that wasn't. Double! First double of the stream. But yeah, don't go wasting your points on double, because it's not going to work. Shall I just make a new browser source? Shall I try that? You know what? I'm just going to make a new browser source just as a last ditch attempt. I'm going to copy the link. Right, let's delete this stuff, man. Yeah, hang on. I got no mic on that screen, that's why. No, I haven't deleted this scene, no. I'm just adding in another... I'm just adding in another blur thing. So hang on. I just want to see if this works. Okay. See if that works then. I tell you what. I'm done. I'm done. It just doesn't work, man. Yeah, it's annoying though. Very annoyed. Very. All right. Okay, where were we? Double! But yeah, the Ziz is right. I don't think it's us. Right, let's get this. Mammoth is somewhere. I'm going to replace the blurt machine. Double! I have arrived. Yeah, I'll fill in the blurps. That's what she said. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. Imagine trying to do that all stream. Who needs blurps? Oh, typical. How'd you do that one? I can't do them ones. I can't play the violin. I can't play the violin. What else can I say? I can maybe do this. The world's smallest violin. Like that. I can play the world's smallest one. You get nothing. I can't remember how that goes fully. You get nothing. Something. Good day, sir. Getting nothing right now. That was rather fitting, that one, Lord. We are getting sweet FA right now. Damn, dude. That's it. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. That's the one. You lose. I forgot about that one. Oh, my days. This is going to be an interesting day. Holy. Please. Please. Just give me some hits. Please, dude. 14% hit rating. I mean, come on. What is this? I'm almost done already. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I don't care if people say that you're complaining. I don't care. Low hit rate is just terrible. Right, what do we get there? Medium list. Like, how can there be, like, nothing in the ground? Like, it doesn't make sense. So, yeah, I've started the stream. I started dropping. No, I've already donated 100 ped. You know, my hit rate is like 20% at best. It's just fail. Mm. It's, yeah. The amount of times I see that in chat, I know you're probably like messing around, but trolling, but the amount of, if I had £1 for every time someone came in the chat and said that, I'd be an absolute millionaire. And it never seems to load. Funny that, eh? But happy Thursday, Keza. Happy Thursday. It's all right. The technical difficulties have got to me a bit. Not going to lie. You're going to give me technical difficulties with bad hit rate on top. It's going to start to grind the bear a little bit. Definitely. I'll have to put my gremlin on up here, though. Hang on. Let's get the gremlin on. So I might aggro a few Argonauts in a minute, and there's some beefy ones up here. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, bear. No, it's not a good day. Oh, we've hit a double. We've had a double with Belcar and Cave Sap. But I'm not that overwhelmed because I've been hammered. I've been hammered that much at the start. It's going to take me a little bit to build back up again. I know Lord said he's helping out with the mood, so bless him. Oh, Alea. How are we, Alea? You're right. It's not a nice double. A nice double. Can't deny. But I would like some more hits. Don't have to be massive hits. Just give me some more consistent hits. Like, come on, man. I'm supposed to be. I'm out here mining. Mining profession, not a running simulator holding a finder in your hand. Right, average cave sap, back-to-back cave saps. Oh, this is looking a bit better then. Looking better, fingers crossed. Well, it does turn into just a fruit running simulator when you don't hit anything mining. It really does. And at least you're making profit when you're running finding fruit instead of dropping. That was good though. Come on, let's see what happens. Double! Marius with a 50p crude oil. Just skiddy it is the tower and do a proper min-maxing sesh. Yo, Kiko. You heard there were really expensive things in this game. Is it still the case, or this game can still be as expensive as you want it to be, Kiko? Like what we got? I think some prices have dropped on stuff, I guess. But yeah, if you can still. this game can still be really expensive, depending on you know, what you do. But then again, you know, expensive is what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for, chat? Expensive is relative. So what is expensive to someone may not be expensive to someone else. Well, you can definitely get pretty expensive in this game. To quote the Lord of the Orms, the game is investment heavy. There you go, there's a quote from Ice Ice Baby. In the eye of the beholder, Big was. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, Big was a. Like medium binary. So how's the loot been today then for you folks? Lord, you said you broke even on Swedish meatballs. Also, I know you love it, Diglett. Cheers, everybody. Skål. Yamas. Whatever takes your fancy. Salut. No, I'm in the ocean apparently now. Bear is swimming in the deep blue sea. It's not Bear in the big blue house, it's Bear in the deep blue sea. You did, sir, with some ESI and L items. I don't know how you guys do it. How do you do it? ESIs, eh? And here's me just trying to get, you know, here's me with my mining skills and, you know, equipment, struggling to get above 20% hit rating, you know? Fun, eh? All the mining skills and that, you know, that have a big effect and things, and yeah. You know, skills have such a real good impact on the profession, and, you know, yeah, as you skill up, you know, you got more markup opportunities as you skill up. Really means a lot, you know. The progression as well. Progression is just unbelievable. Yeah, I can grind up to level 100 prospecting, and then I could try and use a finder that, you know, that's worth, I don't know, $10,000 maybe. If I can scrape together $10,000, grinding to 100 might be worth it, so I can use that finder. Use that. Sorry, I'm in sarcastic mode. Sorry, I apologise. Medium crude oil. Yeah, there's just hardly any progression. Like there's nothing really. I mean, just get to like level 36 and use an L30. Like, you don't even need level 36. I mean, you can use stuff lower than that and just get as much markup as anyone else. There's definitely no sense of progression at all. You know, you get to a certain skill level, a certain depth, and you're pretty much good to go. Just as good as level 100. You're just as good as a level 100 prospector or whatever it is. Medium crude. Cause it would be like hunting. It would be like if hunting was like, I don't know. What? You could hunt like mid-level, medium to medium mobs would be that would be it. You know, you get all the markup off medium mobs, you know? That would be like the translation from mining to hunting. You don't need a great deal of depth, though. That's the problem. You really don't need much depth. Honestly. People overvalue depth way too much. They really do. You don't need a lot of depth to get good markup. Depth isn't this super high value thing, you know? It's not even hard to get it either. Average crude. Oh hell yeah, you can do fine on 400-500 depth. I mean, exactly. You can get a lot of the juiciest markup without any depth. You don't need any. So this is what I mean. You know, what does it mean to be a high skilled miner? Like, what does it mean? Like, once you're at that depth where you can get markup, I mean. Exactly. That's what it means is, you know? It's like all the decent markup would be on medium to low level mobs on hunting, right? It's kind of similar. You know what I mean? If all the markup was on medium to lower level mobs, then it was just the same after that. Free to play. Hey, good old free to play, eh? But yeah, you know, in my opinion, mining skills and depth should mean more. It should mean more. Right, what are we on? Nice. So, what's that then? Oh, that's a really good start then, eh? So, lucky, that's one level 5 amp. One level 5 amp, and we are minus 151 on one level 5. Interesting. Losing 150 ped per level 5 amp. You gotta love it. Right, let me just let me split this session a second. Hang on. What did you get on your amp? Lucky, was it 1 amp, all right? I think you had 1, brother. By the way, the average markup at the minute is 115%. So, I mean, if you look at it that way, so I know, you know, Ziz will be giving the thumbs up now. It is right. Oh, it was Grammy. Yeah, sorry, it was. Hang on. Did I add the points to you, Grammy? I did, yeah. 500. Sorry. So, yeah. What do you reckon then, Ziz? We're not getting a TT, but at the minute we're getting about 100 and... Getting about 114% average markup, so... The markup's pretty decent. PZ, fellow DGen, welcome, welcome. Wait, I buy amps? How does this work? Medium list. You've definitely bought amps before. You've told me that you go out with, like, tons of Teraamp 8s. Ice Baby. Hey, don't get saying that, Lucky. No, that's not true. Ice, that's not true. No, they pick an amp. But yeah, for Amp Wars, I buy the amp. They pick which one though. Yeah, we did drop 2 Terra yesterday. I dropped 2 Terra. Terra 10, sorry. CAC 65 ped crude oil. We get 19 bombardos. I think we lost. I didn't really do Wazari very proud on those 2 Terra 10s. The first one, I think it was 250 ped difference. The second one, I think it was about 100 ped difference. So that was 2 Terra 10s back to back. And we were just popping, you know, like 50 ped globals and stuff. You're going to get 10 snap points. It's good. I like this new snack point setup. I really do. Oh, there's more stuff in the store now. No worries, Lord, brother. No worries. I'll be here dropping these probes, chilling. Ample Azadites. Lucky gets an ample. Do you play for money? Yeah, you put... So... You can download and play it for free, but the progress is going to be extremely slow. But yeah, you can play for money, yeah. You can put money into the game. The exchange is 10 in-game currency for $1 US. Then there is, you can withdraw as well. And then the lead times on withdrawal are like, I don't know, 50 business days. Lucky's got 500 points then as well. Tied for first place. See, I like the grind for... I just like the grind and the challenge for trying to find enough markup to cover my TT losses and get by that way. I like that challenge. I mean, but it's just becoming harder and harder so far this year as well. So much harder this year. That's what she said. That's what I enjoy. Medium acidite. $1 saves about 10 hours of play of sweating. Okay. There's an interesting stat there. Also, happy Thursday. I don't know how to say your name. Ruerton? Riorton? Riorton? Sorry if I made a pig's ear out of that. Skill boost. An average crude oil. So yeah, that's the part I've enjoyed about it. But yeah, as I said, this year especially, that grind is becoming a lot more difficult with the harder to find markup. That is definitely true. Just hashtag blame Ziz on that one, to be honest. It's all Ziz's fault. Average crew. Look at that face. Look at his face. Look. Hey, Peps is not here at the minute, I don't think. Anyway, so if he's not going to take advantage of the hashtag blame Ziz, I'll do one myself. Well, he might be. He might be lurking in the shadows. So if he is, get well soon to the king of the trolls, as always. All right, what we got? We're still north of New Swiss. I mean, fingers crossed, at least we're hitting a bit more now. It actually feels like I'm mining a bit more. A medium, a typanolic steam. Oh, did I also tell you, Ziz, that I'm learning the auction house? Watch this space. I'm going to learn the auction house and become an absolute auction house demon. So just beware. And I've also got a lot of oil for you again. So I hope you're burning that up. Yeah. I want to be a demon on the auction house. Why would you TT oil? You mean recycle at the bare minimum, right? Medium crude? Okay, just checking. I was like, what? I know nanos aren't massive, but still better than... They have gone up a little bit though, right? I looked at nanos the other day. I think they were creeping up to like, what? 100.06 or something, or... Recycles oil. TT's nano. I see. 63% return on a level 3 amp diggler. You know what? It sounds similar to my level 5 amp, that, brother. Medium force. I mean, what? I know I'm using an L30, but yeah, I was minus 150 on one level 5, so I'd probably hazard a guess that mine was about 60 or 70 something as well. We joined at the hip diggler, that's what it is. We are as one, mate. We always seem to get the same results. When it's slow for me, it's slow for you. When it's good for me, it seems to be alright for you as well. I think when we queued up for the roller coaster, we must have been together and just sat next to each other. I think that's what it is. We sat next to each other on the, whatever it's called. Oh. 9 paplons. Really? It doesn't even give much fruit now either. 9 paplons. Average value, right? Okay, I'm going to send this stuff back to town. So if you've got a few pit bulls on you and you're a bit heavy, just summon your pit bull, open the inventory, recall all vehicles back to town, bada bing, bada boom, and then your resources are essentially back in your storage. Top tips for the newcomers. Ice Baby, welcome back. How's that dishwasher? Must be building up an all-time high. I think it's always building an all-time high. I think that's just a given. It's always building. Average crude. When it drops, though, nobody knows. Well, that's it, you know. Well, I know someone in the chat who does know. Definitely. For the C80 drop. You reckon any more of those are going to drop? Let's check the rare find list. Let's see what's being found today. What we got? Zora's HK. Zora's HK? It's a quest, is it? Okay. Medium Azadite. A lot of Hyperion. People are smashing the Hyperion armor. Improved, popping out. A lot of Hyperion armor. Wow. Augmented Gorgon arm. Plates. Okay, nothing out of the ordinary there. Modified Gorgon arms. So that's that. Is that like Next Island's armor, is it? Or something? More plates, okay. Angel helmet improved. Wait a minute. Wait. Now that's a rare item off what? An Eamon, is it? Angel helmet improved. There's a nice little item there. Voltage. Voltage Assassin. All right, what else have we got? Damn, Meta is making a nice Gorgon set there. Hey, Rufus. Eric Rufus Jurgensen, robot beacons. Something out of the ordinary today for him. All right, what else we got? Rings, a lot of rings, Ozpins. More robot beacons. Wait, what's that? Are those catalysts? That's probably modern augmented catalyst, right? Why does it still say unknown, though? Why has that not been fixed? It just says unknown. You'd have thought that'd be... because it's in instance. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What am I seeing here? Number 66. Who's this at 66 here? You're telling me that someone has actually come out of space? He's come down from space. Look at this. He's been spotted. He kept this quiet, look. He kept that one quiet. You've been caught in 4K. I've caught you. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we've got to keep an eye on you see. All I've got to say is, if you follow what Big Ziz is doing, you can't go wrong. A bell car? That might be my first bell car today, is it? Okay. Well, fingers crossed. This amp definitely feels a lot better. Lucky. But Amp is feeling better than Grammys. First drop, Belt Cave, yeah? Belt Cave double, yeah, that's it. Double! Oh, let's investigate a bit more then. I'll do a few more up here. The hit rates, fingers crossed, it's got a little bit better. Fingers crossed. Silo. I know exactly where he is. Yeah, Nia's place. And Bullimax. 162 ped. Gratzer. I haven't checked the other Hoff list yet. Right, space mining. Let's have a look. Wow, that guy is going ham on M-types, isn't he? Wonder what he's cycling on those M-type 20s. Must be a lot of petties. Look at that. Destroying M-type 20s. Big money, big money. There he is, Big Ziz. 657. Asteroid 8, C8. And again. Iron then. Not iron, sorry. So you need 256 plus to get on. Oi, oi, Blade. Sorry, I was looking at Hoff list. How are you, brother? Happy Thursday. You need 256 to get on. Or above, whatever. It's very, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. So the threshold to get on is a lot more recently. But, I mean, but the entries are just not good. The sizes are just not good. So you've got like 230 to get on, right? And you can literally double that value and you'll be like top 15. Paranormal as well. Happy Thursday. You know the bear. We're on the second amp of the amp wars. It hasn't been going brilliantly so far, but you never know. The hit rate's picked up at least anyway. So I just find that interesting, that Diggler. That 260 to get on. And a double that value will get you top 15. So that tells me probably that there's more people mining, but the loot's not great. That's what that tells me. Double. Or at least there hasn't been many payouts today. Yeah, Ice, did you like Did you like that chunky ESI? Didn't you see his chunky ESI? I'm just thinking of the meme now. What you doing? I don't know. Just hanging around. Oh, Beetlejuice. That's me thinking about Lord right now. Just hanging around. Talking about beta keys, I got one for FC26. Medium Aries head. I do have one for FC26. They sent me an email. Big Wazza with a 69 ped, a Blivatron. Wazza, let's get it. 69, brother. Medium nicks. Oh, is it an open? It's an open one, is it? That FC26 one that I got was a closed one. I used to love me some Battlefields. I think we spoke about it before, like... Can you just remember the days on Metro? The absolute carnage. Classic Metro. We're looking for some more caves, Sam. I haven't seen any yet. After this amp, right, I'm going to try a few drops on amps, like just with the L30, see how it is. Medium Aries head. Well, if it's open beta, why... Can't you just join if it's open? Yeah. Medium Azure Pearls, MARKUP. Is it... It's on Steam, is it, as well? Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Firing up the battlefield. Let's all get on the battlefield. Let's do it. Let's just hang around in battlefield. Right. Lucky. Get another one. That's an ample nix. You hope they have good markup and you're not mining. Well. Oh, slow, 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 and more slow. NRF, NRF, NRF. Oh, we get a double. And it's another ample as well. Lucky, you are lucky, man. You're beating Grammy now, dude. So I think binary Azadite is not a bad hit, to be honest. I can think of worse things to hit. Well, that should be pretty slow by your standards, to be honest. You must have slow internet for some reason. I don't know why. From what I can remember, it always used to be like bleeding edge over there, right? Medium azure pearls as well. Okay. Ziz, I ain't getting the TT, mate, but I'm getting some markup. Is that all right, mate? Is that okay? I need to take some comfort in your okay. Ample Valurites. Wow, lucky. You're literally popping off now. Who's that over there? Of course there's someone near me. Of course, of course. Like all the way out here, you know? Yeah. One of the reasons why I wanted to come to Swiss. I think I've only had one hit of it, though. One hit further down south, I think. Erdorium. Ice baby. There you go. You can have that. You like some of that. Oh, almost 10 peds on that hit. Bit of markup there, about 100 and what? What's Erdorium? 115 maybe? Should we have a quick look? Erd, where are you? Oh man, 122% today. Tell you what, Ice, you've been getting some good deals on that Erdorium, mate. Freshest deals. Right, let's get some more of it then. Let's have an absolute banger of Erdorium. Come on. Erdorium Hall of Fame. Why not? How about a bell car? I'll take a bell car. Thank you. All right. I'll take it because it's Belk. It's all about percentages. And that is a 1,000 points for lucky. It is. I'll add that in a second, dude. And you are in contender for biggest hit as well. Wow, the second to last drop of the amp as well, Marius. Okay. Second to last drop of the amp. You are so lucky. There he is. Well done, dude. Well done. I am starting next amp here, mate. Don't you worry. Who is up next? Why can't I see the pinned message? I can't see Grammy's pinned message. Grammy! Where's Grammy? Grammy, where are you? One sec, let me find Grammy's message. Okay, so Lucky, Smoky. Here we go. You ready, folks? You ready? Maybe it's going to pick up here and we're going to get some big booms. Could you imagine a big boom on Az or Nix? Double! With an ample Azadite as well. It's all right, mate. I'll bring up the list for the amp wars. Thank you. $16 ped 80 Azadite there. Knowing my luck, though, that guy will probably find a tower in amongst where I've been, you know? That's what my luck feels like recently. Ample copper. Smoky up to a K now. Daily's nearly halfway. Or copper. Well, I'm taking another £1 for that comment. Double Belcar and Force Nexus. More markup with the Belk. Trying my best. Always try my best. Oh, Mel. Mel, I do apologise. I missed your message. I missed your message. If you do still need ingots, yeah, that's fine. I don't think I have any at the minute, but I could easily get some today. Not a problem. Sorry, Mel. I'm not very good on in-game PMs when I'm streaming. I think it's because of the music and that. I don't hear the alerts. Robot event at Atlas. Is there? Maybe there was a system message about it. There was, yeah. I see. Yes! Erdorium again. Lord of the Orms. Yeah, I'm not too bothered. I'd rather they just increase my hit rating, to be honest. Four NRFs. It looks like it's over now then, Lucky. No big pop or anything, mate. That was it, I think. Oh, it's Will. Okay. It's Will. You going to that event? Oh, you was the robot event. Average Lightarian, that's my first one. Like how do like items and markup work then on these in these big events? Like, is it? Okay, that's not too bad then. There's a bit of luck involved. Ooh, a small Ares head. Not good. All right, so how are we doing then? I'm currently, well, I can't say anymore. I mean, I've got a redeem in the shop if you want to see how I'm doing ped-wise. I need to get out of the habit of saying now because it is an actual store redeem. If you want to see my current return, you just redeem it in the store. Howling Dices, how are we? Happy Thursday. Medium list, eh? It's northeast. Northeast smoky. I've had a couple of hits of Cave. I've had a couple of hits of Erdorium. We've had some Belk. We've had Azure Pearls, Ares, Azadite. Yeah, we've had a little bit of markup. We had the Belcar Global as well. In overall, still not great though. I mean, yeah. Ample Igni. Why, hello there, Smoky Mac. Okay, I like that one. There's a bit more markup. Indorsium. Yeah, that is 122% today, the Erdorium, by the way. So it's actually more than Igni. And I've just hit a medium Igni as well. Ample, then a medium Igni straight after. Yeah, they're not working at the minute, mate. There's something wrong on the blurb side. I've tried everything I can on my side. Average typo. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of markup at least, yeah. Still not happy with the TT, but what can you do, eh? We're trying our best on the markup. We're at I mean, it's still slow. We're at like almost 50p of markup. In fairness, though, I mean, 50p of markup, and we've used what? I've used 2.5 amps, and I've got 50p of markup. In the grand scheme of things, I mean, that's not too bad going. I mean, the markup on the amps is not a lot, right? Level 5s aren't that expensive to buy, make or whatever. You know, bit of markup on the L30. Yeah, hey, Jamie Star, OG. All right, mate. On the mining, it's a bit slow. Try my best, though. Super cat. Wow, red carpet. 1 second, Jamie. We've got to get the red carpet. The Queen of Next Island is here, folks. And I'm going to do an instant shout out. There we go. Thank you for the kind raid, Cat. Welcome in, raiders. Jamie Star as well. Happy Thursday to you all. Atrissa. They're trying to make your stream longer. Well, they just can't get enough then. Cat must stream longer. 24-hour streams, Cat. Come on. Do it. How were the adventures today? Tricky, tricky. How are the adventures? Jamie as well. Did you end up doing that mission with Lone? Another Erdorium hit here right now as well. More markup. You saved a man and a car. Okay. Oh, you're doing the taxi stuff. That cab company. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah. I like that. Yeah, that was a good. The rogue. Yeah, the rogue cabs. That was an interesting story. Ten of you, and you all died. I think that's a skill issue there, Jamie. Definitely. Calling it on that one. Yeah, Delamain cabs, yeah. So there were so many good missions in that game. Some of the storylines as well, definitely. Enjoy, Cat. Enjoy. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Raiders. The bear is northeast of New Swiss. I'm dropping. L30, level 5. What we doing? About 7 ped a drop. We've had a global of Belcar, about 50 odd peds. We've had some cave sap. We've had some Erdorium. We just had back-to-back Igni hits. Markup has been all right. So this is the summary. Markup's been okay. TT has been not very good. Just keep getting sidetracked. That's the joy of it. That to me means a game is really good if you keep getting sidetracked. I like that. That to me says the game's good. Yep, so much to do. So much side stuff. Things to discover. Have you done the missions with the I don't want to spoil too much, but there's a mission with well, let's just say it just starts off from a vending machine. Have you come across the start of that yet? Copper. Copper for the daily. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not a massive spoiler. It's not really a spoiler. Yeah, there are side things like that, and yeah. I think you like that one. I'm not going to say any more. Yeah, that was good, Jamie, that you got 10 people. Fair play. That's a decent group you got there, dude. You off work for a bit now, are you? Maybe you've got a nice long weekend, brother? Hopefully. Where you can chill. You know, all that hard graft you've been putting in. I knew it. I knew it. I can just tell. Good lad. Well deserved with all the grafts. Appreciate you, Smokey. If you don't mind, if you can bring some snacks back from the shop into the bear cave, that'll be appreciated. We love some snacks in here. We love it. Who doesn't like snacks, eh? You have 28% left on your amp, Smokey. Double with an ample, yes, please. Keep them coming. Smokey's coming for you, Lucky. He's coming. Just a global behind you now. Or a couple of multis. Here it is. What was it? 13 ped. Argonaut. Can't stand Argonauts. Let's stay away from them. I mean, we'll have that one. But yeah, if I get a load more Argonauts, we'll pass on that, I think. Get this guy out of the way. We've got another mining skill boost. We've had a few skill boosts today. So we can get to level 100 mining quicker, eh? Wow. Level 100 mining. Just so you can hit some more crude oil on the list. Just like that. Jamie, get on the Pepsi to the max. Decaffeinated Pepsi to the max. He's gonna give me some shit for that now. I can see it coming already. All right, here we go. What we got here? X's. Argonauts. We've got crude everywhere. Now, these hunters hit a bit hard. Okay, so next area. What am I feeling? Oh, sorry. Ziz, sorry. I apologise. What's this? Sorry, Ziz. I do apologise. I'm going to the blurb thing now. I'm going to the blurb thing. Is it loading? Is it loading? Okay, it's just stuck on like slime loading across the screen. When I've clicked that link, by the way. Oh, hang on. It's slowly loading. There's definitely something with this website, 100%. Because this is just way slow. Yeah, it's not populating the viewer list at the minute. It's just flashing. Double Henry stems. I haven't hit Henry stems for a while. Yeah, it's not populating the list. I've just filtered. Which tells me there is definitely something wrong with the blurps. I'm going to finish this amp, I think, then we get out of here. It's been all right for markup, though. Just not much else. Oh, hang on. I'm making progress. I might be able to add you here as an editor. Oh, where's his name? Hang on a sec. We've had loads of technical problems today. ZYY. ZYY. Sure, that's you, right? ZYYZAKUS. So I've added you as an editor. So we'll see what happens. Well, I think you'll be able to see how messed up it is. It's messed. Modest Lightarian. Okay, almost 3 amps down. Changing the area after this one. I think we'll try and go for a bit more igni, since we've had a couple up here. Recently, anyway. Tier 2 components. What? 200% markup. Exa. Maybe I should be hunting them. Exodominance. Hey, look at that one. A double with an Igni Azure Pearls. That was a nice little one. I'm liking this up here right now. I want to stay up here, but there's just too many mobs. So if you keep going, you know, like if you keep going west there's just tons of mobs. $60 Karoots that time as well. See what I mean? Look, we're starting to get a few more mobbages. So you spend more time shooting than you do dropping. Last drop of the amp then, Smokey. You need a global to get equal with Lucky. Get some medium crude. So you finished with 2,000 points there. You were just a global away. Not a bad effort, though. Poor Grammy with just 500 points. Bless him. Lucky's in first, Smokey in second. We've got Joshi, Mel, and Marius to go. Here we go. Joshi, I'm still going to try a few up here. Still. Yep, I'm still up here. Northeast, New Swiss. And markup out of here so far is 37 ped in this area where we're at now. So good luck to Joshi. Lard Attacker, why hello there. Happy Thursday. How you doing? You all right? Welcome into the Bear Cave. We're on the mining grind. See what's happening. Best hit so far today is like a 50 odd ped Belk, nothing special. Right, one more drop and I'll just get out of here. Screw it. Try and find a new, fresh area. I don't know, with tons of resources, hopefully. Medium energized. One more after this. Yeah, I am done now. I'm done. Yeah, they're not working at the minute, Tricky. They're not working. I got technical difficulties with it at the minute, brother. I do apologise. I've had a few issues today. Oh no, oh no. It's annoyed me a bit, and it still is annoying me. I don't like it when everything, you know, when certain things don't work properly. Look where this bell car global is, though. You see it up there, look? Can you see it? Right up here we had it. In the mountains. The mountains of Moria. The Misty Mountains. In the depths of the Misty Mountains. The mines of Moria. Don't dig too deep. Yeah, look at this, dude. Look at it. This was where we got it, look. The bear was climbing the mountains, which I don't normally do. And we had this bulk here. So I'm going to suck this up. I'm going to get back to New Swiss, put my stuff in storage. And yeah. Onwards and upwards, they say. You reckon I could try and drop up there? Look, you see to the southwest, look. See that? Maybe there's something else hiding there, like a big boomer. No. Not Lord of the Orms. You know, a big, like a tower. Something like that, you know? That's what I meant. I'm just happy that the global we got was MARKUP. Yeah, there's got to be something here, hasn't there? Look at this. It'll let me drop, though. Yeah, just on this ledge. That's the money right there, that is. Oh, yes. Mineral sense. Okay, never mind. I'm out of here. I'm done. Am I close enough for a tea? That's the question. You know what? I'm just going to be lazy and teleport back. Or I can just go here. No, I can go here and hit T. Shouldn't be any mobs, hopefully. You know what? If it'll let me drop, I'll drop as well, by the way. Just because what the hell. I have had a few hits after just teleporting and dropping. Just like that. An ample narc as well. We ain't getting to that, though. I'm not getting that. Not a chance. Interesting hit, though. I like that one. So Joshy gets 500 points for the ample, at least. It would put you at the revival without TP. Well, if you go so far northeast, I can't remember where the cutoff is. But you can get put at a revival like down here somewhere. That's literally in the middle of nowhere. You come over to the west a bit more, you get put closer to this new Swiss down here. I am going to investigate this narc though. This ample was a decent hit, so let's try going. I'm gonna look around here. It has piqued my interest. Don't mind. If I hit T now, yeah. T should definitely take me back to where I want to go now anyway. I just didn't want to run the risk up there of getting put at that outpost in the middle of nowhere. Should be good now. Oh, look at that. Almost done my copper up here. But I'm not too fussed about the copper. It's only what? How many daily tokens do we get for that? Is it 2 probably? It is 2, yeah. Yeah, see this one puts you here. Puts you at the dung factory. So it's just a straight, just right here, look. Pretty much. Close enough to the TP. Oh, right. That was pretty slow, though, that mining session. Here's the stuff I sent back. Is that event still going on? That robot event? No beard grooming kit. It's done. Did you get anything nice from it? Got a pillow. That mean it's bedtime? A Genesis flash freeze. Is that like a blade? Wow. Damn, some interesting loots there then from some people. I see. 405 ped TT. 390 ped profit. Right, split the session. Oh dear. Average markup though is good, so I mean that's the only positive thing pretty much. My average markup so far today is 108%, so 108 these days this year honestly isn't too bad. Yeah, I was wondering about the items before you guys went, you see, so it's nice to know that you can get lucky with an item, you know, and everything just doesn't get mopped up by the high DPS people. It's nice that you've got a chance. $110, 120 people. Wow, what was the lag like? It's a lot of people. Oh, there's a crude tower there. How long's that crude tower been there? Is that yours, Marius? Crude tower in 60. I'd like to get another one. Cristiano. Oh, there we go. You definitely know you're in 60 when you start seeing other claims. There is a medium Magerian mist. Markup feels good today. Let's keep on it. Treasure chest. GG's. 15k tower. Yeah, that'd be nice, eh? Soon TM. Soon TM. What's with the lag, dude? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Large gas and grease, anybody? Okay. I like a large gas and grease because it's a bit of markup. Another decent hit there then. Have a look how much. Look at the value. 39 ped 40 Garson. And that's Joshy as well, I think. Yeah, Joshy up to 1,000 with that one. You blame sunflares. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because the servers are rammed because there's Loads of people playing. Double with an ample. Okay. It's picking up here then. Joshy with another. I wonder if Lucky's going to win today. I don't know. I think we might have one really good amp which might blow Lucky's out the water. Got a feeling. One of these last 3 amps. Damn, those technical difficulties just set us back, eh? Another ample list. My sizes have increased a bit. That's a large Garson, an ample list, and another ample list in 3 drops. Okay, so you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, you're saying there's a chance. Double with an ample. Again, 3 amples in a row. Wow, here we go. Joshy's amp, I reckon, is going to smash this. Lucky is in danger. You are in danger, sir. Ban Joshy's luck, eh? No, I just think that I've probably donated enough for it to give me a little bit back, I guess. Fruit. What? Oh, is that nice? Well, it makes sense because my my claim sizes were going up there, wasn't it? The last, what, 6 or 7 drops. So yeah, I'll watch the NRFs now. How many NRFs are we going for, Lucky? Correct, sir. Correct. It feels damn laggy. Definitely feels a little bit laggy. It'd be all right, though. Big Ziz, 137 paired, C-Type 10. Still blasting them asteroids. That was his favourite game of growing up as a child. Asteroids, apparently. How many people remember that game from many years ago? Shooting the asteroids. What system was that on? What system was the asteroids on? Atari. You're all showing your ages now, eh? Esco! Mr. Esco Jones. Chilling on a Thursday. I'm trying my best to get a beautiful swirly for you all. Big boy swirly. I couldn't even do it on TerraAmp 10s. So yeah, if I can't do it on TerraAmp 10s, I haven't got much hope, have I, really? Hey, Esco, you got a big fluffy one right here, mate. Yeah, two TerraAmp 10s yesterday. All 50 ped globals. So what does that tell you? Mel, I've got some Ganganite for you. That's good then. Ganganite for Mel. Super! Hey, super, man. October 12th, yes. The countdown is on. Let me give you some arts, brother. October 12th. In fact, he's coming in with a prime for 2 months in a row. Appreciate the support, dude. Back in action soon, TM. Thank you kindly, sir. Now let me get a banger in 5 drops. It's an ample Derulium. Wow, Joshy. So, super, you've been saving lots of money then, ready to blast a big cycle on October 12th. Okay, Joshy is officially joint first today with Lucky. Today's Amp Wars. Amp Wars, sorry, not Amp Wars. Amp Wars. Hey, Diggler's logged out. It's actually picking up now, Diggler. I feel you may have logged out too soon. It's starting to pick up. You got ped to use straight out the box. Nice. What are you going to be doing then? What's first on the agenda? What are you going to be hunting? One sec. Lucky, I've just seen your PM. I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. I've done it all myself, brother. Done it all myself. September VU could bring all new stuff. Your loot is just charging. Yeah, I am good, Lucky. I need other ways, so that's what I'm doing. I don't want to run out of peds again, so I'll do it myself. Double ample Gangonites. Here we go. Joshy is now in the lead. Taken first position for today's Amp Wars on 3,500 snack points. What a beast. This amp has been really good, dude. Really good. Zeus, appreciate you. 24 carrots. Ah, is that when the new starting area is coming out? The new revamp, was it? I see, I see. See how that goes, eh? Wait and see. Wait, what? The Sandrunner Mark III, it's got copyright art on it that you don't think MA asked for permission to use. Really? Or maybe it's just similar. Don't know. Really? Interesting. Double? No, it's not a double, sorry. I was getting ahead of myself there. A lot of drops on the ground right now. Maybe that hit that Lucky was talking about is about to reveal itself. It is Joshy. Yeah, but you never know. It might, you know, it might be an actual thing. might be an actual thing. You don't know, do you? Little collab. Collab that's gone on. Oh, this has been a lot better since I've come in here. Sneak! 138 feeling warrior. I see you. I see you. Go on, go get it. Go get that unlimited weapon, dude. Come on. %24%, Joshy. To extend your lead today. Oh my days. I just had to call it, didn't I? Yeah, that is another ample you see on the finder there, folks. Joshy's on fire. Unbelievable, sir. I think you're breaking the record now for the new revised Amp Wars. I haven't seen anyone on 4K yet. Cheater. I can assure you he's not cheating. Is Cinderak and Vesivor up yet? I don't know, mate. No idea. I've stopped doing those dungeons for a bit now anyway. So I haven't got round to Cinderak again. Right, Garson. Garson Grease, or sorry, Garson Lubricant. 100, almost 111%. We'll take that. And that's what we had the large of earlier as well. Well, hang on a sec. I just do the 3 robot dungeons and then that is pretty much me done these days. And I've been slacking on my dailies as well, which Lucky probably won't be too happy about. I have missed a few. Oh, Joshy. He's still doing it. Look, he's got 10% of the amp left. And that is another ample list. I can't believe this. 4,500. Get those dailies done. Lucky Luke is buying Hyperion armor, by the way, folks. I think he told me last night that he's paying like 5,000 ped per armor part, so you go and drop him a DM. I'm sure he'll sort you out. Look at that, 50 ped Garson there. Yeah, I got Mel's Ganganite here as well. You needed 10, right? I got you. Oh, I got you, dude. I would like to mine to order a lot as well. That would be nice. Maybe we can get some crafters in the chat that need stuff. I can mine to order. I'll take that. Then again, it's hard to find crafters that need stuff these days. That's the problem. Hey! Oh no, it looks like we're going to get an NRF streak on the end of this amp. No, we're not. We're saved by a blouse. Good evening, Sir Jerry. Good evening. Happy Thursday. Welcome. Currently in LA60. Joshy's smashing the amp wars so far today. I've got 2 more amps after this. I've had some technical difficulties and some yapping, which has put me behind schedule. So I don't know. I'm not sure if we can get 2 more amps. I'm not sure. Right, what we got here? Next up we have, so Joshy is firmly in first place. Mel. Okay, we got Mel. Wazari with a 54 ped Mortarex. I am going to split the session here, by the way, just to see how we're doing. Split that session. Here we go. Good luck, Mel. Good luck. Give it one more and I'm leaving, to be honest. Just getting hammered with NRFs now. One more. It looks like Joshy's amp. He had a good time on it. Now look, Boom Hoff. Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? One, two, three, 4, 5 NRFs in a row. Still waiting for this spike. Okay. But at least it was a double medium. At least. 41 ped turret. Unlucky. Unlucky, lucky. How are we? Blade and Lord of the Orms, what's happening? I do believe I'm still on the struggle bus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 NRFs on that one. What did you do? You stretch and a drink. I like this. And a tribute. Cheers, brother. Nice stretch. Oh, rehydrate. Finish this. Oh, and back on it. Oh, you got him 2 improved catalysts. Very nice. What are catalysts? I haven't looted any for ages now. Can't remember the last time I had one. A modest crude. Damn. I just don't know, man. I really don't know. I feel it would just. I feel it's just going to be the same if I was just dropping Terra 10s. Honestly, I feel if I did Terra 10s all day, I'd just be hitting 50 ped globals. That'd be the only difference. 50 ped globals and NRFs. Medium crude. Who's your ESI sold yet? Hopefully you sell it, get a good price for it. This is the game. You want to play the game? This is the game, yes. This is the game. Yeah. I just wish I had a few more little spikes now and again. I just wish there were a few more spikes along the path. Very little spikes. Very little. You know, like even small ones. It's all just either a fairly steep downward or a steady downward or very few even like tiny upward spurts. Not very often. Cheers for the follow. 9's7. Cheers for the follow, man. Welcome into the bear cave, sir. We're in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Chinook mining with an L30. L30 level 5. Seeing what we can snag. We've got a bit of gazadite there. Oh, we'll get rid of that because we were getting a bit heavy there. Wait, so this is Mel. Yeah, Mel and Marius. Double! I wish the blurbs were working. You know what? It could be a good thing. It could mean that I just go away from using blurb and use something else. Maybe something that's more reliable. Could be an idea. Yeah, I've heard of the sound alerts, yeah. I mean, Blurp has been good, but I mean, recently it's just been getting issues where their website wasn't loading for a while. Ample bell car, and just nothing comes through. I've got the OBS source. I mean, it's perfect. It's got the, you know, the source link, whatever. It's all correct. It's all on the website. It doesn't work. That's an ample 4. Mel, 500 points. Bell car. Fishing. I'll restart the fishing. 1 second. Cheers, Joshy, for the heads up. Thank you. Fishing is being restarted. No one has won any mind essence today. There's some points. There's some peds in the pond. Come on then, Joshy. Let's see if you can fish it up on the first cast. So Lucky says you're cheating again. And also, there is still a catch in the pond that nobody has found yet. That I added. Okay, that should be working now. It says successfully connected. I don't know if there's anything in the settings I can press that can just refresh it without reloading it. I don't know. Let's see. After a reload, though, normally people get some good catches. The loot has been regenerated. But yeah, sound alerts. It's got me interested. Like all I need it for. All I need it for is for the you know, the redeems at the bottom. You know, the bottom of the chat, those redeems. And also, I wouldn't mind putting the text-to-speech on as well. I know people don't really use it, but I like having that option. Some funny TTS on. Do you have the refresh browser source ticked? Well, I've been in here. Which one is it? You mean refresh browser when scene becomes active? That one? Yeah. Okay, it's ticked now, but I've been manually refreshing it as well, and nothing still comes through. You know the little refresh cache thing at the bottom as well. Been trying that to no avail. Hashtag blame cat. Wow. Okay, apparently I need to re-log into Blurp. So I'm doing that now. Oh, it went to settings rather quickly there. All right, let's send a test alert then, see what happens. Testing audio. Nothing's coming through there. Nothing's coming through. It says on their website, my browser source is connected. It's got a big green tick next to it. I can see the big tick. But when I click to test audio, it doesn't send, nothing gets picked up. Very strange. I'm very close to giving up on it. I'm getting out of here. This ain't good. Never mind. It does it every time. How many times? If I had a clip for every time that happened, I'd have a million clips. Trust me. Just about to leave the area, we get double with an ample. Ped 97. Well, all I'm hoping for is that we get something off the Aris dungeons then. Because for sure we ain't getting nothing off the mining. Wait. Back-to-back doubles in the bear cave and back-to-back amples. Mel. Another 500 points. First line tech support from Tricky Twitcher. Have you tried turning it off and on again, sir? Damn. The running just feels so slow now. Double cave sap. Cave sap, my love. Where have you been all my life? I haven't seen you much today. I've missed you. Oh, cave sap. I think I might have been playing this game too much. I think I'm going crazy. I'm telling Cave Sap how much I love her. 858. Well, let's have some more of that juice. An ample gazadite. So Mel is doing a similar thing to what Joshy did. Just started coming up out of nowhere. Lucky might be finishing third and below here if this carries on. Hey, there it is. Vegetation spores. Got to get your veggies in at least once a day, apparently. Oh, wait, we've just leveled up. What's happened there? We've just hit 68 Prospector. Okay. Whatever that means. May as well just be 36. And below. Typo. Exclamation tools in the chat, Eddie. It's entropiatools.com. It is Entropia Miner, made by Woody, who makes the Entropia Hunter and Trader as well. Exclamation, hang on. One sec. There you go, sir. Yeah, it's the mining one. The mining one. Entropia Miner. Yeah, it's got. I'm pretty sure it's got most of the maps now, and I think they're working all right. I think the only thing is that I think the scaling between different planets is not always exactly the same, so. Like the size and thickness of the lines and stuff. Medium cave sap. Oh, let's get it. Give me some of that juice. It is a medium as well. I love it. I absolutely love hitting cave sap. Dorin as well. Happy Thursday, man. Cave sap, mate, is on the menu. I'm trying to get as much as I can. Much as it'll allow me to. Oh, Garson as well. Go, 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 go. Biggest is about a 50-odd ped Belcar Doran. Nothing special, brother. It pains me to say it, that my biggest was 50 peds. I would like it to be a lot more. More. I would like it. Super Shell. Yeah, our Shell will bring me some luck. Ample list. Why, hello there, Sir Donald. Sir Donald, mate. How are you, dude? Hey. Appreciate the kind words, mate. I really do. That means a lot to hear that, mate. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Try my best. Now, even when the cycle's not great, we're always trying our best. Ups and downs of the roller coaster. Mixture of emotions. How are you today, sir? You all right? How are things with you, mate? Just trying to get me some more cave sat markup in LA60. Chinook Jungle TP. Try my best. Super Shell, you been good? How are you, Shell? But we've got one more day, folks, and it's the weekend, so come on down. Come on. Stay positive. Medium list. Wait, did I give Mel that ample? Don't think I did. Mel, 2,500. Super Mel. How's the mining been? Shell, very good question. Very good. Unfortunately, no, the answer's not very good. It's been one of those, what do you call it? It's been one of those where the markup's not bad, but the TT's still very slow. One of them ones, Shell. Unfortunately. Well, could say unfortunately, but, you know, markup is king at the end of the day. Bound to get some TT at some point. Doing really well. By the way, when you had... What is that, Donald? Yeah, I haven't had many. I normally post, like, you know, my hits on like the shorts and stuff, but I really haven't had many hits recently. Gogster. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, Cat as well, by the way. Cat got something. What was that, Cat? I saw it pop up. Incision plate improved. Nice one. So yeah, I normally do shorts of like globals, big hits, or whatever, Hoffs. But really, I haven't been getting much recently, so I haven't had much stuff to make the shorts with. Donald. Modest Garson Grease. It's a bit of a... Sorry, just hit the mic. Apologise. It's just a bit of a way up, right? I mean, I could go like full gamble mode. Full gamble mode for extra content, you know, big swirlies. But at the end of the day, you know, if PED card goes to 0, then if I lose all my bankroll, I'm in trouble for the day-to-day streamings. Everyone be aware so you can teleport. You can teleport from FOMA to any space station. I have no idea. I don't know, Mel. I've lost track of where you can teleport to these days on these space stations and planets. I got no idea. I got no idea, like, where you're supposed to teleport. What's... don't know. Double! I just love doubles, though. I really do. Can you tell? Can you tell that the bear loves hitting doubles? I just love it. Nice one, Cat. Are they good plates? You want to send me a link to one of them plates so it can show it off? I'm interested to have a look. Would be fun if Trainwrecks played EU. Oh, yeah. Well, that's it. You know, them guys are like the... what's the word? They're like right up there for gambling, aren't they? I feel they would just get bored, though, honestly, Keza. They'd get bored too quick. Incision plates. Here we go. Here we go, cats. Hang on, I'm a little bit heavy. You have access to a system. Okay. Okay, Donalds. Cool, dude, cool. I appreciate your kind words, mate. You know, I do try and put out shorts and stuff when I can. But obviously when it goes a little bit quiet like this, I struggle for stuff, really. Oh, sorry, what am I doing? Cat. Right, so 53 PED TT for a plate. $25 stab. And 2% block chance. That block chance is pretty good, isn't it? That stat. 25 stabberoonies. Wow. 300 plus 300 a plate. Whoa. Very nice. Block chance GG's as well. Cheers for the sub. Ample Belcar. Cheers for the sub, Sir Donalds. I remember, dude. Donald, I always remember back in the day when I first started streaming, mate. I always remember you were one of the first people to drop me a raid, Mr. Donalds. Always remember that. One of the first to raid the bear back in the day. Pretty much over a year ago now. But ample Belcar for Mel. 3,000 now. Medium gang. Yeah, could do that as well. Hey, wait. I can see a Danish dynamite in the chat. Oh my days. Wow. I haven't said this for a long time, Bear Cave. And I'm going to say it. Happy Thursday. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Back into the Bear Cave. To fellow Hightower. Danish Dynamite. Brian Twisted Soul Peterson, ladies and gentlemen. Brother Brian. I haven't said that for a while, mate. How are you? What have you been up to? Is everything going all right, mate? Twisted Soul, baby. Here he is. You think you have a... Yeah, it seems quite a bit of a grind, Donald's, from at the start. On that, mate. Seems like a bit of a grind, dude. It's very, very slow and steady. But yeah, I think you might be right. Maybe I should say that more often, eh, Donald's? Life has been good, thank you. What about you? That's exactly what I want to hear, Bri. We've missed the third Danish Dynamite. Big Was, Lucky Luke, the trio are back together. And I think they're all here now as well. Danish Dynamites are all here at the minute, I do think. So I've got to welcome the trio back together. Hey, Donald, appreciate you, man. So I always look, you know, when I raid, I always have a look, see who's about. If I haven't raided someone a bit, you know, I'll see the Donald on there. Spread the love. Well, here's Kurtak here. Why, hello there. All right. Bear's got himself another global. It's a Great Force Nexus. That was a 98 peta that time. Golden Swirly. Hey. Mel as well. That's our biggest hit today. One sec, hang on. Just check in. Yeah, so I owe Mel 1,500 there because I didn't add the ample list on, right? 1,500. So you're on 4-5, Mel. Same as Joshy. What's happened there? Hey! The mining god of gods. We've got fellow Hightower, Brian Twisted Soul Peterson. And now we have the mining god of gods blessing us, Per Straken Cullibol, who is now also in the pond. Strack, you're forever enshrined in the Bear Cave pond. I've made a homage to you in there, mate. He's coming in with a tier 1 sub for 11 months as well. So not only have we got the Dane back, we've got the mining god of gods coming back in as well. Now that was a nice little segment. That was cool. Cheers for the continued support, Mentor. And I don't think it's any coincidence that we're getting some luck now. Oh, look at this. Would you look at this? Okay. At the minute, yeah. At the minute, the mining has just gone a bit like this. Big Ziz with a C-type 8. So, Brian, the MARKUP has been all right today, Bri. It hadn't been very good on the TT, but obviously now I've had a little bit of TT back. So I'm going to keep dropping. Almost a year, yeah. One more month to the 12-month strack. He is my mentor. He's my mining mentor, you know. So he's been subbed to his protege for 11 months. He's also a Swedish sensation as well. Appreciate the support. And in the Amp Wars, yeah, it's neck and neck now. Mel and Joshi are both on 4,500 points to try and win today's competition. Also remember, heads are still in the fishing pond as well. Get yourselves involved in that. We've had a double. Another one. Wait a minute. We're popping off here. Mel, this is unreal. You've actually taken first position. This is going to be a new Amp Wars record. The revised version. You're on 5,000 points. Unbelievable scenes. So what's on the agenda then, Brian Twisted Soul Peterson? And no towers, no. No towers from the bear yet, at least. I don't think Strax had a tower. You saw Dave's hit, though, didn't you? Did you see Dave's hit in Argus? I think you were around for that, weren't you? Can't remember. Yeah. Since Dave's hit, I don't think any of us have had anything massive. Strack had a 2K almost, right? I think that's the biggest I've seen for a while. Strack had almost 2,000 summit. Last drop of the amp here, Mel, by the way. Okay, it's a miss. Well, I'm definitely going to use the last amp in here as well for now. Good luck to Marius. I'm going to split the session as well. Oh, no, I can't split the session. Sorry. You can't split if you've got a claim in the ground. Well, you can, but... it won't register. It won't register the PED value when you go and suck the claim up. It'll just wipes it, you see. Right, a medium Derulium. Oh, by the way, Strack, north of New Swiss was pretty good earlier on. I was getting... I had an ample Igni, then a medium Igni, back-to-back. I had back-to-back cave saps as well. I had some Henron stems. Erdorian was dropping a couple of times. Pearl Sand. Azure Pearl, sorry. Unrefined. Hydrate, that is a good question. I'm gonna get a drink and a stretch then in a minute. That is a good suggestion, bro. Because I think Twitch is going to be doing its thing shortly, in about 3 minutes. So I'll use that time to get a drink, have a stretch. So, you know, folks don't miss out if I do get a hit in the bear cave. Don't want you to miss out on any swirlies. Cheers for the tributes as well. So what happened last 6 years? A lot has happened in the last 6 years. Is this like a scene out of, what's it called? What's that film? The Cornfields. Interstellar. It's right, isn't it? Is it? Is it? Is that what was it? Is that what it was? Oh, I need to confirm. It was. Is this from Interstellar where you go out into space and you get caught in the horizon, the event horizon of a black hole, and he comes back and about 200, like what, 80 years have passed, but he's still the same. Matthew, yeah, Matthew. Is it Matthew McConaughey? Matthew McConaughey. Is Matthew his first name? That's an amazing film, that is. Inception's a good film as well. I think Interstellar is one of my all-time favourite films. It's amazing. If you haven't seen it, watch it. It's amazing. Matthew McConaughey or something like that, I think. Ample Blouse. Such a good film. Okay, Marius. You've got one, Marius. You've got one. Right, folks. So nobody misses anything. I'm going to go for a stretch, get a drink, and by the time I've come back, by the time I've come back, we should be ready to go again. We're going to finish this amp up, and then we're going to go to Aris and have a chill up there. Get a massive Hoff on the Aris robots with an unlimited item. I'll leave you with Sir Chair. Be gentle, Sir Chair is very shy. So here he comes, all right? I'll be right back. Why, hello there. Right, we's back. Okay, we all good? Is Twitch done its thing? Maybe. So this was from the hydrate from before. Thank you for looking after me. Okay, Marius's amp. Still going. Apparently we're still going in LA 60. I think I remember I was going to leave this area, but apparently I'm still here. I think we might dip into one of Sneakus' favourite Paradise. The only thing with Paradise is that it does have a high tax. I think the tax in there is like 4 to 5%. Yeah, I'm going to dip out of here for a minute. It's got high tax, really. But if you hit it at the right time, it could be good. Let's go and find out. Oh, I left the claim in there, didn't I? I'll have to get that claim in a bit. Idiot. Yeah, there's, what was it? Great Force Nexus in there. Oops. Right, here we go. So this is LA 59. It's got, yeah, 5%. Pretty steep, really. Need to get into the cave sap and Canarium and Regolite straight away, but I can't see it. That's why we're only going to give it 10. We'll drop the 10. Make an assessment. See, crude oil is just not going to cut it in here. Crude oil and list. Nah, not worth. But this is why we test. Oh, any advice? Any advice for a newer player started in March? Focus on melee so far for health points. Any advice? Depends what sort of advice you're after. I mean, melee is very good for bulking up your character. You know, very good for defensive skills, increasing health. It will. The more you do it, it'll make your character very beefy. Medium Ganganite. It just depends what you prefer. If you prefer melee, then carry on with the melee. There's nothing wrong with melee. I think as long as you're doing something, you know, that you've got the bankroll for, and you enjoy it. You know, you're trying to be fairly efficient and go for markup, then yeah. Okay, how many drops is this? This is my 5th drop. Ample Derulium. Okay, that's borderline acceptable. Marius is up to a K now. Mel is currently winning today's biggest hit as well with that 98 Force Nexus. Yeah, I don't know what other sort of advice you're looking for there. I'm not... Yeah, if it's like, you know, what blades to go on to next and stuff like that, I wouldn't be very good at that. I don't really know much myself, to be honest. The blades that I like the look of are like the improved long blade 40. But you need like level 50 for that. I mean, that blade looks pretty nice. Then the Mako ones as well look nice. But they're even higher level, I think, as well. Like lower level stuff, I'm not too sure. I was using... Melee-wise, I don't know whether it was the best thing to do, but I was using a Philosopher's Sword at one point. A Philosopher's Sword with like, I think it was a Melee Trauma 4. Probably not the best, most efficient setup you can get though, so I'm not sure. Yeah, it was good. I did like it. The only thing I don't like though is that, you know, you're repairing it all the time. I know that some people, you know, some people want that or whatever, but for me, it's just a pain in the ass to having to keep repair in melee weapons. Right, we got double, blouse, and crude. I know, you know, you can carry a repair tool around with you and that, but still, I still think it's a pain in the ass. I much prefer the blades that use burn ammo. So I don't have to worry about repairing it so often. But yeah, the amps for them do get quite expensive though. Like a Melee Trauma 4, I mean, just for that amp, I think they're like, I don't know, like plus 450. And I think, you know, if you, the max TT on them is about 180 ped or something like that. You know, so you could pay like $60 for an amp or something, like, you know. Average crude. A Dom. That is a nice Dom. Oh, yes. Wow. 38 as well. Segna. Segna Forest. 899 a Domicite. Very nice. Especially with the current markup. At 122% today, so what's that? 22% of 900 whacked on top. Best part of what, 200 peds or something? Or was it a bit more? It's not far off 200 ped on top, probably. 180, 200 ped on top. So that's like 1,100 ped hit there. Very nice. Personally, you just stick to the Frontier knife adjusted without an amp. But I think I will bounce out of here. Markup, not getting any. Yeah. Looking for markup, baby. You know what? While we're here, then. Just trying to think now. Got that claim for like 12 hours, right? Or was it 24? Yeah, it's 24. It's got plenty of time to get that claim up anyway. I can get that after stream. I'll get it later. I'll have to give myself a note though, a reminder. Else I will forget and lose 90 peds. Right, we'll have some in here then. Marius, I'm trying my best for you, mate, to get you some hits. Definitely trying. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. You know what? In case of the Regulite, I got one. I have got one. Watch us hit a Regulite now. Watch this. Double! Elcar, give me them doubles. Would you rather have a bad run and lose 90 ped? Or forget about a claim and it expires? I'd rather have a bad run and lose 90 ped. Well, both are bad, yeah, but I'd rather... Because on the other instance, it's my fault, right? It's more my fault. I forgot the claim. It was there for the taking. Like, a bad run's just a bad run, I guess. The other one, I had the chance to... I failed. I have done it before, though. I've done it many times. There's nothing worse when you log back in the next day and you look at the alerts. Oh, there's something sold on the auction house, or, you know, what's happened here? You know, system message. Your claim of so-and-so has expired. You're like, oh, God. I feel like such an idiot. Idiot. It's even worse when there's a couple of them as well. You get like 2 claims in one run. I've done it before. I do it mostly when I find I do it more when I'm dropping, like, I'm just dropping an amp and then excavating after. At least if I do this, I know I'm sucking the claims up as I'm going. Oh, I just misclicked as well. It's not going well, folks, is it? It's an ample blouse. I'm going to drop another one here as well. Really? You've done it with a 300 ped claim? You got too much money if you're doing it with 300 ped claims. I I don't think I've ever done it with claims that big. Don't think I'd ever forget about a 300 pedder. Damn, the TT's been bad today, though. It really has. Even with the 2 globals, like, I dread to think what our TT would be if we didn't have those 2 globals. It would be a shocker. Double! Who's this here? Stefanaki. Stefanaki, good luck to you, sir. Or madam, I don't know. Yeah, so due to technical difficulties at the start of the stream, we are a little bit behind here. We've got 42% left on this amp, and somehow we're supposed to be doing some Aris dungeons apparently. Mageria Mist, thank you. I like that stuff. Okay. We're still chilling. Nissit. Today, there has been a lot of things on the ground to pick up. There's been tons of fruit, stones as well today. So maybe we should have just been fruit running today, folks. What do you think? Tomorrow, should we do some fruit running all stream tomorrow? What are we saying, folks? You mad for it? Grade A fruit running content. Blade, take it easy. Hit me with that exclamation lurk if you really want to. Oh, who's this here? Oh, see what he's up to. There it is. My little lurky command. I like it. Okay, let's go and say hello to Stefan. Stefanaki, hello there. How are you, sir? Keza, welcome back from hibernation. And just look at that emote. That emote you've put in the chat is just top tier. It really is. Cheers, everyone. We're fully hydrated again now. Remember, stay hydrated, please. Don't eat pineapple pizza either. It's disgusting. Who's this here? Let's have a look. What's happening, dude? How are you, fella? It's not quite Christmas yet, though, Stefan. I think he's a little bit too early with that hat. He's a bit too keen. It's like the golden rule with the Christmas songs, right? You never play the Christmas songs in November. They've always got to start in December. I mean, I feel that's the same with that hat right there. I think that's a bit too early there, dude. No, take that back, Gogster. I wasn't. I was just saying it was a little bit premature. That's it, mate. Your back hurts because you slept wrong. Or maybe you need to get you a nice massage, Keza. Get yourself booked in for a nice massage. Shops here have already started. Oh, no. Far too early. August. No. Halloween hats as well. Put them away. Put them away. Too early. Jepper. Happy Thursday, dude. Well, get in the bin with the pineapple pizza. I mean, you can put the Halloween hats back in the garage or the wardrobe, wherever you got them, I guess. Yeah, we've got technical difficulties today, Jepper. I do apologise. We've been struggling with the sound alerts today. And yesterday, actually. I'm going to try my best to get them fixed for tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Well, that's fine then. I'll just give it to you. There you go. Instead of putting it in the trash then, I'll just send it to you. That's fine by me. More for you. Who's this here? Sandal. I think, right, looking at like my stats and stuff, I think the average sizes today have been down. I know, you know, we've had some amples, or it feels like we've been having a lot of amples. But I don't know, I think just looking at the numbers tell me that the average sizes haven't been great. Because I don't think the hit rate is going to be terrible. I think it's at least going to be fairly average. Herr Straken Collibol with 117 Force Nexus. Grats, Mentor. You know what? Have I got my repair tool on me? Oh, I haven't. I would have repaired your stuff there, dude. Look, he's got his cracker thing there. I'd have done a little repair for him then. I think that was his list that he hit in here that he's sucking up now. An ample blouse. Another one for Marius. So let's have a look at the... So the Amp Wars leaderboard then today. I mean, you look at that and you think it's good mining, right? You know, when you consider that it's 500 points for a multi, you would think I've had a good day's mining, right? But the TT has been really bad. I think we're... Well, I don't want to say what I'm at anymore because I've got a redeem in the shop where I can bring up the tracker on the stream. It's a little point redeem. Whether it's too high or not, the cost, I don't know. Thought I'd add it in as a bit of fun if people were interested. But I will tell you for free, though, that it's not looking good. But then again, we've got the Force Nexus in the ground, haven't we? We've got a 90-odd ped Force Nexus still sat in the ground. That one there, great 14. Oh, Gogster, I did it, didn't I? Of course we get a hit up there, dude. It's an ample blouse. So what me and Gogster normally say is, if you're on a cliff and say you drop at the top of the cliff, if you jump down off the cliff while it's still searching, you'll get a high chance of a hit. That's what we normally say. You do fun facts and tips. Did you know that when you're hunting, the best way to do it is to make sure the mob loses its hits point? Yeah, I've heard that a lot over the years in many games. Especially in World of Warcraft. You know, when, you know, the raids together and everyone's like, well, what are the tactics? Yeah, basically get the boss's health bar to 0. You know, with not too many of us dead. GG's. It's right, though. You are right, Keza. It's right. I agree. Housing. I haven't played that game for ages now. It's been a long time. I played Wrath of the Lich King and what was it? Fire. I can never remember the other one. Is it Firelands? Well, what is it? What was the one after that with last drop, Marius? Good luck. It's a medium cave sap. Okay, we'll take it, dude. Markup then. Honestly, I haven't been too bad. We got 125 ped of markup. Was it Kata? Was it Kata? I think it was Cataclysm after Wrath, was it? Yeah, okay. That was the last one I played then. Cataclysm. I did the whole of Wrath. Wrath was amazing. I loved Wrath. Yeah, it was so good. Cataclysm, thought was decent. Did that. Mr. Pandaria, I lost interest. I think I got it and started it. I just couldn't be bothered. I was done. So I played a little bit of Mists, I think. You know, when they brought in monks, didn't they then, if I remember rightly? Was that when they first had the monks? And the pandas, obviously, the pandas, panda race. Yeah, the monk, yeah, it could do... What was it? It was like... They could do healing, couldn't they? A bit of close combat with the fists and that as well. Yeah, I remember. Wrath of the Lich King, though. I was in my element. That was the most I enjoyed. WoW. Wrath of the Lich King. It was just epic. I loved all the raids as well. Professor. The Professor. Putricide. Professor Putricide. We have fixed the poison slime pipes. Vesterguts, see to them. Lots of punches then. A lot of punching. I played a couple of classes as well. I used to either tank or heal. I used to heal with a Disc Priest, Resto Druid, and I used to tank, obviously, with a Druid, a Bear. Of course, right? Rude not to. I also used to tank on... Dark Knight as well. Blood Dark Knight, you know, when they had the massive self-healing and stuff. Yeah, I never used to DPS. You know, I'd always take the responsibility of a tanking role or a healing role. Tanking or healing. Take responsibility. Death Knight, yeah. It was Death Knight with I think then blood builds were... The blood build healing was really good. I don't know what it's like these days. Dishonored Noble, happy Thursday, sir. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Yeah, you're in control. I've done that many times. Like DPS who just think... Who've got a bit of an attitude and say if the tank is a little bit slow, they're like, oh, we'll pull this. Crack on. The tank, just leave it and I just won't heal them. And then it's like DPS gets squished like a bug. It's like, well done. But yeah, you definitely get more. Was there 428 ped? 421 ped, sorry. Eamon Olds. The big was. Grats Danish Dynamite. You definitely get more stick. What's the word? Abuse? Or is that a bit of a strong word? Maybe that's a bit of a strong word these days. You definitely get more... well, if things go wrong, you know, most people are looking... It's always like tanks or healers, right? Definitely interesting. Yeah, they always blame the healers, you know, on certain things, and I used to really like the Resto Druid. The healing tree. Yeah, Resto Druid was fun. I used to like all the heal over the hots and that. Having all the hots ticking and refreshing the ticks and getting buffs on the ticks, and you know, the ultimate, the raid wide heal over time. AoE healing for the emergencies. It was beautiful. Especially if you had good gear and you just see the ticks just get bigger and bigger as you geared up. It was nice. Pumping out them heals. Get the HPS on the go. HPS charts. Let's have a look. See what's happening. Look at the burst HPS there. Beautiful. Oh. I don't know why I did that. Okay. I don't know why I pressed T there. I think I was just because I was in conversation about World of Warcraft. Well, we're supposed to be going up to Aris and doing 3 robot dungeons, but I don't know. Do you want me to tell you my average markup today, though? I think it's rather respectable today. Definitely not. It's definitely better than I've seen for a little bit. It is. It's almost 108%. Like in this climate, that's not too bad. 108% average markup on a stream. Quite, yeah, I like that. It's good. I'm struggling with the markup recently. Right, it is time. It's time to go up to Aris. A little bit of pew pew. We've had plenty of mining. We've had 4 hours of solid mining. We've had 44 minutes of technical difficulties and yapping. Well, you've had yapping all stream, I think, to be fair. And now we're going to get a little bit of pew pew. Well, it's not pew pew. The ASG, you're going to get thump. You're going to get some thumps. Not so much pew pew with that weapon. Oh, that's good. I'll tell you what I do need to buy. I need to buy some Pulsar 2s. So I'll show you the shop with the plates if you want. People don't know. Okay, here's my armor. Yeah, I need to get some plates, look. So, if we equip that. Just close the mining app then now. Mining app's done. 108% average markup. Good effort today, Bear. Right, so if we go to headquarters. Genesis headquarters, I think it's Tower B, floor 7. I can get myself some more Pulsar 2s. Right, we're looking for B, 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 B. B, B, any Bs? B right here, look. So here we go. I believe it's floor 7 for the plates. And then, like, maybe apartment B or C. Could be. This could be the one. Nah, it's not this one. Might be B then. It is B. So this, I believe this apartment is full of Pulsar plates. Yeah, Pulsar 2s. So there you go. This is what I use for the robot dungeons. So what do I need? I need 1 plate for that. 1 plate for the arms. I need a plate for the thighs. They're going to go soon. Okay, I need 2 then. So I'm going to get 2. They're like 20 ped a piece. So I definitely need some for there, look. And then I've got some for when the ones on the thighs go. Should be able to equip that now. Okay, there we go then. That's where I'll get me plates from. And now with that, we're going to go up there. We're going to get some ammo. Oh, what have I done with that sweat, Graham? Oh, it's there. Sorry, it's in materials. Yeah, Grammy, give us 3k sweat to keep the pond, full of mind essence. Bless him. Right, ammo. Right, we'll keep that. We need, what do we need? I'll just get like 400 BLP. That'll be more than enough. Should be. All right, come on then. Let's do it. Let's do it. Today's the day we're going to get some more catalysts. Oh, I forgot one thing. Hang on. I've got to go back. I forgot my repair tool. Always got to take one of these just in case. Here we go. Flying through space. Straight up to Aris. Hopefully the bear can get a bit of luck after that not so lucky mining session. I may as well put the object quality back up as well. Yeah, I like it lower when I'm mining so I can see the fruit and stuff that spawns on the ground. Welcome to Aris Space Station. Where all your dreams will come true. Somebody bought Blades ESI. So, what does that mean then? Does that mean more spicy meatballs? Or have you had enough? Spicy. Right, I'll just let this load for a minute. Takes a minute or so to load up. There we go. That'll do. Got here. What we got? I bet you're Lucky's thinking, look, Bear, you better take all these dailies now. Because I want this armor piece. Copper. You better be taking the lot. If I get all robots, I'm happy. Defective drones, easy. Vendrons. Destroyers. I'll take it. So the drones are where I'm going. Well, they're all where I'm going, so it should be good. I like it when they're like that, nice and easy. That is what I want. And then Lucky will be happy then, because I've got vouchers for him. Oh, can we get some hoffs in the chat? Wait a second. Can I see some hoffs for Big Ziz? 100. No, sorry, not 100. Sorry, I got it wrong. 1,333 ped. C-Type 8, baby. Damn, son. GG's. Nice one. Big was it? 64 ped. Thank you, Shell. Shell looking after me. Prepping me, getting me ready for these dungeons. Let's do this. Easy missions. By the way, Ziz, did you check the Blurb website? I think I did add you as just check to see if that editor thing worked. I think I added you. Right name. Good luck and welcome back. Good to see you. Brian Twisted Soul Peterson, fellow Hightower, Danish Dynamite Man. Good to see you around, bro. Good to see you all right, dude. Cheers for chilling in the cave, lad. What armor do I wear for robots? For these dungeons, well, the second and third one, I wear Perseus. What do I wear? Perseus and Pulsar 2 plates. But the Perseus wasn't bought just for the robots. The Perseus was bought to do the robots with electric plates. And then it also allows me to wear the Perseus, you know, to do the other mobs as well, right? That was the original plan. But you can use I've been talking about this last night. Thunderbird 6A is a good combo dice. Thunderbird 6A. Also, there's Pegasus as well. Wazari again, 120 Eamon. Yeah, I think they've got issues, right, Ziz? That blurb, I think, is their website is just, or their stuff is just boom. Definitely something seriously wrong there. Here we go. Droctimus Prime. I'll tell you what else looks good, though, for these robot things. You know, oh, what is it now? The infiltrator stuff. You seen that? Maybe if you use the infiltrator with electric plates, yeah, it could work out as well. Got some nice stats anyway. Yeah, but you don't need massive electric, though. If you've got good electric plates. PP, I got 6 PP30 blueprints. Like, for me, I didn't want, like, a super specialized armor. That's why I went with Perseus. Because I can just plate in the stuff that I'm missing on the robots or whatever. But I can still do mobs with it as well. I guess I'm not rich enough to have, you know, I ain't got enough money knocking around to have like a set, I don't know, Pegasus just for these. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Oh, we need these, don't we? Wait, we do need these. I've lost sound. Surprise, surprise. I did forget all about these. Oops, I didn't mean... I don't need these, actually. I don't need the destroyers. I've got loads of PP30 blueprints now, though. Absolutely tons of them. Oh, no, I've just had 4 ped off that drone. Yeah, I need to stop hitting the F key here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. What the hell was that? Didn't even pop up. Hey, a 25 pedder. I'll take it. Yeah, I couldn't even see it. Or maybe that's a sign. Right, one more then. And that quest should be done. There we go, it's done. GG's. No items though. I'd have liked a nice little item in that. But you know, 25 peds, 25 ped, we'll take it. Right, now we move on to the big gun. So I've got to destroy... Oh, derelict destroyers. That's where I'm going now, innit? Yeah, okay. I'll tell you what I'll do then. I'll pop a few pills. I'll pop a few pills. And we'll do the destroyer mission. Yeah, I'll smash out these destroyers. And then obviously I'll be buffed up for the last 2 dungeons as well. That'll do. I may as well. I've got a few spare pills on me that I can use. Why not? Never know. We might actually get something off a destroyer. Wait, apparently there's warriors here. What? Oh, there was only a couple of warriors around here. get these out of the way. Yes, these are what I want. Derelict destroyers. Level 45. I haven't really had anything drop off these. Interesting to see what they can drop. Tier 10 component. I don't think I've ever had any items off them anyway. I think they can drop, what is it? Can they drop light supremacy? Get a lot of tier 10 components, but they're not really worth anything, are they? How many got there? 6 paired. Yeah, they're not really worth much. Resto 10. Take one of them. Damn, tier 6. This ASG is tier 6 now. Nice. I might put it away soon and then crack it out for the old Freds. Old Fred will be getting slapped up with it. Mel, take it easy. I'll be paying out the amp wars. Don't worry, all your points are locked in. That is a big ass spawn there. Don't fancy running in amongst them. Oh, we're about halfway through this mission now. Look at them all. Can you get any massive ones spawning in between these as well? I wonder if there's a mini boss with them. Remember when I got out of the last instance and there was that massive, like, level 160 plus Droker or something? That smashed me. I wonder if there's one of these round here. Massive destroyer. Big Zizz 138. He's not stopping there. He is carrying on. Droker Iron Vanguard boss. Yeah, the one I bumped into, I think, yeah. I couldn't outrun it either. I was in the pit bull. Had me foot down, pedal to the metal. That thing was super fast. There was no outrunning that thing. I think its run speed was about... Looked like it could run about 150 mile an hour. Okay, we're almost done. Almost. Last one, I think, this one. Hey, lucky. I bet that's woke a few people up, that one. Haha. Oh, you're winning, son. Blade's winning. He's just had a 50 pedder. He's winning. Come up, look. Yeah, winning with a 50 pedder there. And a crown. See, he is winning, look. It's true. I'll tell you who's not winning today, though. The bear. Not winning today. We have got 2 instances to do, though. So fingers crossed. Yeah, see, look, he is winning, look. 176 now. Definitely winning. Printing pads. He's literally printing them. Okay, we actually need these, so I'm just going to clear out the main lobby. What's happened now? What's happened? And Wazza goes, wow, something's up. Oh, okay. He's wowing at you printing pads. It's fair enough. Got his printer out the last couple of days. Gun is actually working as it should. I wish my L30 would. Never had big ESIs before, and now 2 in as many days. About time though, right? About time, sir. What mobs do you need to hunt now to loot ESIs? Yeah, look, he's printing again. Look, 54 peds. Boom. Him on, it seems. Big Ziz. All I'm seeing in the in-game right now is Blade and Big Ziz. Smashing it. Oh, I just pulled 2. My bad. That might actually work out alright, though. I probably need about 3, maybe, for the mission. Somebody has been accepted onto the... There's an approved looter list, is there? Ah, is that how it works? Right. You need to be on the approved looter list. I mean, that's where we've been going wrong then, I think. Need to get approved. What do you need to get approved onto the looter list? Does anyone know? Oh, you need to be an employee. Got you. Got you. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Wow. Chat all of a sudden got very trolley. Shared looter. I don't know what I believe. I just believe that hopefully we get some loot. Come on, Defenatron. I'm too tired to think about theories at the minute. Everyone is subbed. What did I just read in chat there? I just glanced over and I read everyone is subject to the big suck. Just, it caught my eye. That's all I gotta say. Big suck. I must admit, it feels like a Dyson recently. This year's been like a Dyson turbocharged. Suck the chrome off a trailer hitch. I do think there's got to be. I do think there's got to be enough. There's got to be enough peds around to pay out there, right? I mean, I think you can get times where you try and force things, but there's just not enough peds around for anything much to happen. Could be wrong, but Okay, I'm going to play a game with you. Let's play Dodge the Warrior. Here we go. I'll start first. Enough peds to pay out the summer bonus. Big summer bonus. Part that doesn't make sense to you is if everyone has negative TT returns, why they need to do a big suck. I thought that was massive then. Wow, I got you baited. I thought that was a gigantic Hall of Fame. Just the way the loot window was loading in, I was like, here we go. Nah. 3 ped 46. Almost tier 7 this gun now. Didn't take long. It's flying up the tiers. Why do you run there, dude? Dude. Oh, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, and then he teleports through. Nice. I like it. Get stuck in the wall. Like, all he's got to do is just come to me out the room through the door. And then he teleports, like, through. That one owed me at least 500 for those shenanigans. do you like the term the big suck then? The big suck. I think it's a good term. Look, just come straight through the door. Come on, come on. Oh, well, that'll do then anyway. Now you got yourself stuck, haven't you? Deserve that. You use the term big suck to describe the period of work between mid-June until Christmas. That'd be Christmas in a few weeks, wouldn't it? Wouldn't be long now. Soon be Christmas. I mean, as I've got older now, I'd notice more and more, like, you know, it's like 2 months have passed and then it's nearly Christmas again. Like, it's not like, you know, 11, 12 months. Feels like 2 months. Where does the time go, eh? Well, it doesn't look like it's my day today. I mean, it doesn't matter what I'm doing today. I'm not really getting anything. You know? Just a few more 1,000 ped today. Yeah, all these mobs have just felt terrible. They're just not dropping anything. Well, they are. They're dropping at least like 50% of the kill cost. If we're lucky. If we're lucky. Wait, did that just say Gremlin Arm Guards? Okay. I thought I said Gremlin for a second, then I was like, what? Yeah, what an incredibly slow day today. Really slow day. I know I got a 50 ped bell car and 50 ped bell car and a 90 odd ped Force Nexus. But even with them, I mean, in this, the way this hunting's gone as well, you could probably say what? It's still probably the best part of 500 or 600, I guess. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, but then again, it's only 25 though, isn't it? Not gonna make much difference. No, it's still another at least 500 down now, or 600 maybe. Which I know, you know, to the high cyclers is not a lot. But, you know, it's still a fair amount. Oh, yeah, it was a decent multi, yeah. But I don't believe that just because I got a decent multi on that means that it's, you know, you can get a decent multi on anything. Just because I got it on that, you know, it doesn't mean that another one's not going to pop around the corner. Just happened to be that one that time. Broadcast this. I just think it's just a slow day for me in general. It is what it is, I guess. Oh, yeah, very slow. Rather disappointing broadcasters as well. Oh, well, there you go. I've used what? There's... whatever it is. Oh my God. Wow. We got a... I've got to run the gauntlet. Holy. I was not expecting this many outside here. Oh, here we go then. Run. No, stop lagging. Stop lagging. I tell you what, I almost died because of lag there. If I didn't lag, it would have been fine. Normally don't really get hit there. It's just when you have to wait 10 hours for the Pitbull model to appear. But yeah, you probably are right. I should just finish that instance, go out there, die with my armor off, revive, and then because the revive's just to the side, isn't it? That place. Probably save me a little bit each time, I guess. We losing sound again. Yeah. Oh, hey, Auntie, it's working. Auntie, it's working. Dude, it worked. Apart from the double, though. Doubles don't work at the minute. I'm working on that. Cheers, Auntie, for the 2 months of Prime. Hey, appreciate the support, man. I'm glad it finally came through. Did you get the share thing come up? Did you get the share thing come up in the chat today, Auntie? Is that what it was? Yeah, it showed up. Yeah, I felt so bad yesterday when you said you did a Prime and it didn't do anything. Because I couldn't even see. But now, everything's beautiful, mate. I can see it. I can see you there, mate, in the corner. That's a lot better. Welcome back into the Bear Cave, sir. 2 months. Cheers, mate. Did you try... The issue is... The issue, Blade, is with the Blurp website, mate. There's something going on Blurp's end. And the website's super slow and it doesn't load much at the minute either. That was a rough cycle today, I'm not going to lie. That was pretty rough. But, you know, we got through it. You know what day it is tomorrow? See the lag there, look? You see the lag? I got out the vehicle, right? I stood here, tried to heal, and it said I was moving. This is the movement lag that I'm on about. The server thinks you're somewhere else half the time. Where the server thinks you are to where you actually are, it's just it's so laggy in a lot of places. Which is why I think it has potential to mess up the mining some of the times, I reckon. When you drop a probe, if the server thinks you're somewhere else where you actually are, I think it can affect mining, to be honest. Definitely got potential. We've got here, equip. You remove blurb, you just use speak. I never heard of Speakerbot. Cat mentioned sound alerts. So that's 2 I've heard of then. Now, sound alerts and Speakerbot. Yeah, I might move away from blurb if it's going to keep messing up. You know, I like you guys to redeem that stuff and for us to hear it, so. That is for sure. What we doing? What we doing? Right, yes. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. That was pretty tough cycle today. Stickers. I've seen the stickers as well. Okay, so Shout outs. Shout out to the cat, Queen of Next Island. Thank you very much for the kind raid earlier on. Beautiful. Thank you for all the follows as well. Donald, cheers for the sub. Appreciate you, Donald, and your kind words earlier on. Super, who's coming back on the 12th of October with a prime for 2 months. Cheers, Super. And the mining god of gods himself, Per Straken Collebol, with a tier 1 sub for 11 months, almost a year, for the Swedish sensation. Thank you very much to Strack as well. And last but by no means least, we have Anti. I think he primed yesterday. It didn't come through. There were some issues with Twitch and that. And today, it's worked. So Anti as well with the 2 months, man. Thank you kindly. So to the chat and the lurkers, thank you as well. We got there in the end, Anti. Cheers, Donald. Big Ziz, C-type asteroid, GG's. What else was I going to say? Yeah, the Amp Wars, I will pay out the Amp Wars, don't worry, that'll get paid out. Remember, I want to keep reminding you folks, this store, I'll be keep adding more stuff to it. There's plenty in there now. So if anything takes your fancy, have a look. Because people are starting to get more points now, obviously, as time goes on. So, yeah, bit of a rough one, but appreciate you joining me. It made it a lot better having you guys and girls chilling, chatting, and, you know, sharing the ups and downs. We know what day it is tomorrow. The Bear will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Entropia time, or GMT, whichever you prefer. Good evening. Have a good night. Good luck. Get some more fat loots. And let's raid out. Let's raid out. Who haven't we raided for a bit? You know me. We like to spread that love. Who we got? Who did we raid? Oh, Big Was won it last night. Big Wazza. Well, wait a second. Wait a second. I did say I'll be raiding Mayor. So we raid Mayor then, yeah? GG's. That was the one. Go and show Mayor some love from the Bear Cave, please, folks. Appreciate you all.